All right. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Let's get ready to play some Madden on this happy Thanksgiving to y'all. Get ready to kick some butt. Jingle moo, before you know it. Christmas will be here in all its glory. Mm-hmm. Waiting on this. Come on, hurry up.
Is your body sending you an SOS?
There we go.
If you have high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you about increased risk, like heart attack or stroke. Don't miss the hidden signal. Ask your doctor about the use of blood and test.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I unlatched Evo's gate while taking a selfie.
All right, we are ready in just a minute.
Checking Evo's gate. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
It's a game.
Game EA Sports. All right. Jingle moo, all day long. Kick it ass all the time.
More guys down around the line of scrimmage. One of the players who has struggled at times this year, back-to-back big plays here. And this is big for Lamar here. There's a little frustration that creeps in. You get sacked, fumble, and now you're back. You're on the -2-yard line, and it's third and long. He just has to be smart with the football. You know, it's a long game. And in this situation, if you have it, let it rip. If not, don't be afraid to call it a ball. Quick 3.5 for Baltimore. It's a really good route by Zay Flowers. He runs the corner around his speed and quickness. He climbs up. You see him go inside the defender and then just rips you across his face. Lamar Hapwood and just missed it. So punch out of the road end zone. It's looking right at Reno from Cincinnati at the number 1 average in the NFL. Jordan Stout is number 2. In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas. Host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys taking on themselves. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
I need your help. Meet me at the X. Henry.
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's down. He's got a man, it's CeeDee Lamb. Down the right sideline. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. A big connection from Dax to CD. 62 yards. Play action now. Forced out wide. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd down, they need 7.
Very much missing that. They will soon.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? There's a test on 3rd down. That one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. They forced 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, you're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but
Here's what it
put the
is.
ball in harm's way.
I how to get through it.
It's highly doubtful.
The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
What happens then?
It's another run here for Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
You think they'll know how to get through the wire?
3rd and short. Prescott. He's got his head in. That's Ferguson.
It's a key
And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
The Russians
They
take 2
get
weeks
22 yards there. First
You
down,
don't have 2
Cowboys.
weeks. You don't have 2 hours. Convoy information, I might be able to
On the
get out of
handoff,
it.
it is
Classified
Williams.
information, it's not
And
going
he
to
finds a little bit of space. They'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
extensive training and interrogation tactics.
My battery's charged.
I don't see how that helps us.
I can break it.
No.
20 minutes.
They'll go
You guys
again
can
here
go
with
about the
Williams.
convoy.
And
You
he
get
takes
what you
forward
want.
for about 5
And you get
yards.
what
That sets up 3rd down.
COM, promise. Remember?
They'll try to run for it with Williams. Give up 14 on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down.
Highways and bridges. More commonly known as long
On
holes.
the carry, it's
In a
Williams.
pound gas like
This
shape,
time they
such
are
as
ready
this.
for
The
throw for a
existence of
loss.
wormholes is
And it's
entirely
2nd down.
theoretical. It captures the fascination of scientists and
So we've
science
come to the
fiction
end of a
writers alike.
fairly evenly
No one
played
tell me
opening
why that
quarter.
is.
Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Come on,
We're back
this is
to
easy.
Arlington.
Just
in a moment.
What's neat about wormholes?
On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it with second down
Wormholes are
and
neat because they
13 in
allow
front of them.
matter to travel between galaxies or dimensions without crossing the space between.
Yes, exactly right. Again. And just think of all the places mankind can
Now
go.
a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes the
Another
reverse.
time.
And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. What can they do here? This is third and forever. Here's Prescott. That's going to be intercepted.
60 seconds to
And the
explain
Cowboys are going to
fake
they'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
57, 56.
Understanding the coverage shells of cover two is critical, especially for the linebackers. They're responsible for those underneath zones. There is some vulnerability to this coverage unit if you don't have guys who understand their assignments. I'll tell you what, this guy definitely was paying attention in meetings because he was in the right place
Even
at
if
the
it
right
is,
time.
I'm sure the 60 there is a trend.
Inside the 20. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 76 yards.
We are not enemies.
Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass down the right. You rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep for the pass play for 6.
Vecna took her. And yeah, now he's after dipshit Derek, but we have a plan. A plan to both save dipshit Derek and find Holly. But the plan is, it's a bit insane. But after it's over,
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
Well, why the hell didn't you just start with that?
Levante Turpin on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Hey, you get to see Mrs. Mac. I mean, you are just psychic from telling me. Well, thank you. Thank you. Y'all go on back there.
who's Mrs. Mac?
So start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of from 29. Here's second and 7. Here's Dak to throw. Deflected at least a couple of times. That will fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. Third down coming up. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. Inside, it's complete. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down. As this defense can't come up with the play they needed, they surrender a gain of 17 on fourth down. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yard. Over the middle to tight end Ferguson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Bring it on. Back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium. After this, now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's a handoff to Williams. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 4 yards on the pickup. Now it's Williams. Good throw his way forward for a couple. Jamar Chase there on the stop.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now. And partially, it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game.
This drive, and it gets his team a first down.
Okay, so I couldn't get any ethanol, but I was able to square up a gallon of
He'll try the right side with Williams. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Where is dangerous? A creepy outside CPR
To throw is Prescott. That is caught. And he'll take it on in.
For our lovely ladies request.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Of course, that's it. I'm also giving out free hugs.
On the return, here's Turpin.
No, the suspension of it? No.
And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
And the fact that Santa Murray scrounged all this up in a single afternoon and smuggled it in what is likely the most heavily secured location outside of the White House, Fort Knox, in Area 51 is a goddamn Christmas miracle. So,
Wild throw there behind his man, thus it's incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
what do you
What do you
do?
think?
Prescott? I just understand. You're wrapping up creative this
He'll be
way.
hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall
This band was
incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up for third down.
Yeah, hey, so what do you think I'm doing? Modifying.
Prescott,
Alrighty, man. The faster goal.
the receiver has will be taken down all the way up to 45. Here's first and 10. Again, Prescott to the air. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field.
And he will go all the way.
It's just a complete disaster in the final seconds of the first half, Mike. And you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done, all it completely changes the game.
Off the PAT is Aubrey.
Oh, children. What are we doing?
It's good. And the Cowboys will move out to a 14-7 lead. Showing five seconds remaining in this half as the kicks away.
You told me that these transmitters
On the return, here's Turpin.
specifically was done
He'll get this up at the 20, and that's where he'll set up shop.
It's deadly. If the key from the exploding gunpowder doesn't destroy the transmitter, the force from the recoil
So
will.
first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
or
Prescott now. Forced out left. Lets it go downfield for Ferguson. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we're at halftime. Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Things were stagnating. The Canadian competition was making noise.
Hey, whatever you two are conspiring about that there, please do it later.
Apologies, the lady.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And a decent return there. We'll get this up just shy of the 30.
But one must not take those around us for granted. That one must strengthen bonds. I mean, hell, man, the two of you were brought together by shared trauma in the first place. This is the stuff of fate, of destiny. So, enough of your stinking line. Pull some balls and get it out with already.
Hey,
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down. From the 35, here's second and 4. On the ground, this is Williams. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. It is Logan Wilton up to make the play. On third down, here's Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Cowboys.
That's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, and I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. First set of downs.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 4.
It's so bushy, you know?
Give up the middle with Williams. After a gain of a
It
yard.
keeps telling me that my last practice was 3 days ago, but I practiced yesterday, so
They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
I don't know
Here's
how to do
3rd and 2.
Same process.
They run over center with Williams. But he goes
Not even taking it out.
Ball doesn't
it. Yeah, and it keeps telling me,
I think it's just the
sorry, I
medical
have to buy a video. Okay.
No, it's just, that's the story. It's like the story of like what's the lesson about. It's actually doing it up here. I think it should be fine. So the top of those check marks.
Okay.
He'll get this one
That'd be good.
Debe contare that I need to
It shows at
buy.
the top that you've been doing it every day.
with a gain of
Okay, so
15.
wait.
Okay.
So I really like the decision here that you're going to throw the ball to one of your
It
big
doesn't
tight
really-
ends, but it's the
You put
personnel
blocks.
movement that
You want
you
to
do
keep it
it.
open.
Bring as many big bodies onto the field as possible.
No, I just want to fix it because here I have to.
Tight ends for a first down.
Debe contare. I have to buy. You have to purchase the video.
No, you're not buying the video. It's just the
That is a
name of the
gain of
lesson.
22, and it sets up first
You
down
have to buy
and
the
goal.
video.
Okay, gotcha.
Williams, and he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up second and goal.
So, in order to continue,
One more time for
technically,
Williams. And
in order
he's
to
into the
continue, I
end
just have to
zone
click
for a
on what they
touchdown.
show me.
There is a marker down, but
And
I
what's
think
that?
this score is going to hold up.
I don't used to do this.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. That's gonna be caught. They're gonna get the 2 points. They're gonna take the lead here in the third. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
Come on, watch this. Ready?
On the
I'm
return,
returning.
here's Turpin. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23 yards. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Throwing is Prescott. I couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and set up 2nd and 5.
Just need a little information, okay? I need to know about that fleshy wall. Don't know again.
To throw is Prescott. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. It's a big play when they needed it the most. That goes for 58.
It really starts with a blitz pickup by the guys up front. I mean, the defense, they sold out. They're trying to get home. The offense is ready. They end up using their aggressiveness against them, and they have a nice game through the air.
And the strength on display ready to tackle it. A gain of 8 yards.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balance in attack to get anything going. I mean, whether you look at pushing it
To the goal line and what a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
All right, so the Cowboys set to go for 2. The throw is down. This is on. He's got it. And they catch 2 more onto their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
So a big change here. They go from down 1, score the touchdown, add the 2. Now they lead by 7 as they kick it off. On the return, here's Turkey. And he'll be set up well as he is at the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. That'll bring them down to 8 big balls. On second down, a runner with Logan. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
Boys.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. The crowd's cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. They'll drop the throw. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. Plenty of time. 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Davis. Not much there. Maybe a yard. 2nd down, 8 for the 1st down. Jack to throw. Over the middle for Schoonmaker. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Oh, Davis. And they bring it down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Well, always that point. Another 1st down. They'll run.
He doesn't want to
Nice job finding the seam. Gain of 9. The yard short that 1st down. And now the Cowboys will take a timeout. Clock will stop at 35 seconds to go. On 2nd down, it's down. And there's a David Dagger. It's intercepted. And he covers some ground on the return as well. And this the 40-yard line.
All this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of the game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. This one is about done. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second. Clock to stop with an even 20 seconds to go.
I heard it behind the door, louder than before. The doctor's killing someone. Someone powerful like me. It has to be.
It has to be what?
The military.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Now Prescott. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Cowboys getting into their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game.
You're a pop star. What do you know about monsters?
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now they'll set up to throw. This pass right side is caught by Schoonmaker. And he'll be taken down. No timeout for the defense. That should do it. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys, as we say so long from Arlington. All start. Offense. Number 75. This is first good in this place. Brown Jr. was a ball boy here. Joe Gibson then played here. Look at that. Brown there on the left. Zeus. He was known to move around the space. Steve part-time. Full board. City. You mentioned earlier, Flacco targeting Jamar Chase. I just got such a kick out of that. Flacco get there, but I got Chase. I'm going to throw him to every down. It was ridiculous. The number of targets he was getting. He's Fox and this. Super Bowl with the Ravens. Starting the year with the Browns. Here against Baltimore. Now he's on the opposing sideline in the stadium for the 2nd time this year. Chase inside the 10-yard line. First and goal, Cincinnati.
It is a sound like no other when they raise that 12th man flag here in Seattle, and we just heard it, and that means it's time for football at Lumen Field. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Ravens have won most of these games.
And I don't quite know what's happening here. It's a first down, but the field goal team is out onto the field. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. That's complete. Now race for the marker. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down. And a strange one here, a little befuddled. They're sending out the field goal unit now. And the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
I know that from down to down, you hop into different offensive formations and try and fool the defense and pick up some yardage. But going into field goal formation on second down and then running a fake off of it, help me here. Help me with this one. I'm supposed to know this. Help me.
I'm so baffled that I like it because it's different.
Different, all right, but not very successful.
And we've seen it all now. It's a fake. And it'll be incomplete. But remember, crazy situation here you don't see often. Not fourth down yet, so they will keep possession. Well, not only did they try to fake it, they put the ball in the arm of their punter, and it didn't work out.
Not the quarterback.
No.
The punter.
Yeah. This is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. There are times to run that fake, and there are times to not run it, and this, without question, would fall in the latter category.
Well, I don't know about without question, but I think we should look at the analytics on this one because, the analytics say, yeah, without question. You should have gone ahead and punted the football because now, not only did you not get it, and you really have no chance to, what a short field that you turned the ball over to the other offense.
That good for 19 and a first down. They'll try and run forward with Barkley. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with second down coming up.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Barkley is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. This call down near the goal line.
And now we can get
It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave them with some options here in fourth and inches.
Now that's a third down play. A little razzle-dazzle nearly gets them into the end zone, although they do come up a bit short. Now what do you do on fourth down?
And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on fourth and goal. Throwing is Hurts. And got him. Touchdown, Eagles. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Eagles take the chance on fourth and goal, and it pays off with 6. Hurts will throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 7, and it'll set him back for second down. Sticking with Walker on second down. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a third and long situation coming up. Now Darnold wants to change it up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, he finds Arroyo. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. They'll run for it. It's Walker. And this is going to come up well short as they stop him on 4th down. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. A first down carry for Barkley. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Hurts. His short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, Barkley. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now a 2nd and 10. Barkley inside handoff. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. Here's Hurts to throw. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goddard. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. In the second quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game. Figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? And he goes out of bounds after a solid return to the 45.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a full 8 yards. It sets them back for 2nd down.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long.
We're going to start.
To throw is Darnold. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half.
And look at this, another fake. This turns into a mess as it's intercepted. It's Sidney Brown with it. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable, or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10. On the end around, here comes Smith. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. On the left hash mark, this a 38-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will do it for this first half.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
A very one-sided first half, 17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. On the return is Xavier Gibson. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. 2nd down, here's Barkley again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
It's 3rd and 9.
He'll drop the throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 64 yards. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Keeps the score Eagles 23. Seahawks, nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Here's Walker to start the drive. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. A play fake, and it's Darnold. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. And going the books is a 7-yard loss on the snap, and it's third down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Yeah, Darnold's going to change the play. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Just a gain a couple there. And that'll bring up fourth down. Now here's Michael Dixon in punt formation, but as we've seen, that's no guarantee he'll punt the football.
It's a fake. Another fake.
Now they're going to try this again. It's
Another fake.
And this is caught. And the fake will work. He's going to have a first down. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the fourth down play to result in 23 yards. Now to the ground. Here's Walker. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Brings up 2nd and 11. That's an Eagles 42-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. A loss of 1, now a loss of 2, and they're staring at a 3rd and 13. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to make it 4th down. Now here's Michael Dixon, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And look at this, another fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It's been a dominant performance to this point, Charles, and this is probably exactly how they scripted this and envisioned it. They got a 3-score lead, 4th quarter, and a chance if they want to continue to pour it on here.
It is their call, isn't it? I mean, the way that they have taken on this game and the way that they have carried this game and have dominated this game, you're exactly right. Do what you want down the stretch. We are in the era of, hey, if you don't want us to do this to you, then you need to stop us. Their call to finish this one off.
The Eagles on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll drop the throw. That is caught. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 26 yards. Back to throw now on 1st down. He delivers it over to Gallagher, complete. Now he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. 1st and 10. And they'll indeed take a knee. Second and 11 now. That one looks like he'll throw here. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth. Elliott good with a PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better.
And somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown, but they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give them credit for that. Too little, too late, but no zero. Oh, you're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. So here's Darnold now as he'll lead his guys up to go for 2. They're going to try and run. And this time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. He might have been out of gas after the long run. In any event, the try for 2 fails.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll look to throw. He finds his tight end, got it, that's complete. And it'll be taken down, but not before it gets into enemy territory. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Kylan Granson. And he'll go down, but now getting this inside the 30. A good pick up there on 20 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Hurts looking to change the play.
Hey.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
That will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you're not going to just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more. A little insult to injury here late in the game. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these 2 teams meet. But until then, this game's over. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football, and I bet that you would agree.
Yeah, if you hold a team under 10 points, that's a job well done, really well done. So I would say game balls for every starter and every key player who participated in this game.
Now, see, I only like one game ball. You're handing out multiple. Although I set you up by saying game balls plural, but I
like where we're going with this. You say one to represent like the best player of all that, and I say multiples so that you keep everyone motivated and involved.
You're a man of the people.
I'm a man of the people. I thought I was the only child.
You get a game ball, and you get a game ball. Game balls for everybody. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gauden. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 7-9. Baltimore is losing. Oh, well, right now. Getting the... All right.
This is likely going to be confirmed very quickly. And the downward Jerry is the ball.
EA Sports coverage.
How much are day passes now? Weekend.
Brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles.
Season passing
and
1,000,
the
man.
Buffalo Bills.
That is.
Rico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go from Orchard Park. And their drive will begin.
I mean,
at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Offensive 2. Alert! Look out! They'll go play action here with Allen. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
That's good for Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 43.
Here's Allen now on first and 10. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Second and 10.
Middle. Round 80.
Round 80.
To the air once more. It's Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
It's
a gain there of 27 yards. Set to go now on first and 10. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. And he did a pretty good job trying to get back to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds.
Mike, these are the plays that on the stat sheet, the offensive lineman look at the quarterback a little sideways. He has a chance to just throw that ball out of bounds, but instead, he takes it into bounds himself, and that goes on the stat sheet as a sack.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. That is a gain of 15 halfway there as he's down at the 15.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
319. Off the play fake. Here's Allen on the run to the right. Now he takes off, and he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7. Here's second and 2.
Second and 2.
From the gun, here is Allen. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First carry for Saquon Barkley.
Wide open places.
Finding room across
Wide open spaces.
And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run plays to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. To return, here's Ray Davis. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Josh Allen on the bootleg. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
They'll let the fullback try to push the pocket. A pickup there of 13. 1st down, Buffalo.
I like that call on 3rd down, keeping the ball on the ground. You see so often these defenses, Mike, on 3rd down, they bring out more defensive backs. They bring out some smaller bodies. They're anticipating 3rd down pass. There's a lot of opportunities to take advantage of it with 3rd down run.
A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. The Bills with the early advantage. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Play action. It's Allen taking off.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Bills 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They go play action now. Here's Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down. On the zone read, a handoff here to Cook. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8. So the Eagles will use their 1st time out here, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Alert! Hey, home! Ready?
They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the 1st down.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and When you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
He was really good. It's not the fact that the men's coach over regular season games, no one has a better winning percentage than John. So we asked one great coach to tell us about another.
From the 1 yard line, first down and goal.
Middle.
You might remember him just like broadcast.
They'll run the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short.
Coaching because it was about attention to detail.
Leads to second and goal. Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal.
Down here this close, all it takes is one defensive lineman defeating his block and getting some penetration, and that's exactly what we saw here. Not only to stop the ball carrier short of the end zone, but to take him down for a loss.
Allen going to throw here on third and goal. And he'll take it on in. He's hooked. Touchdown, Buffalo. Now Brady tack on the extra point. It's up and through. And the Bills will take a 14-6 lead. Still a little time. The final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return is Xavier Gibson. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. The throw is hurt. That's complete. Ivan grabs it. We'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime. Here's a handoff to Barkley. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Once again, it's Barkley. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. The clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter. On third down, it's Hurts. That's complete. Tight end Goddard. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Works in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goddard, that time. And it'll lead to a second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
Not Jalen Hurts on second down. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. It is a big play for the Eagles. 36 yards. Hurts again. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Dallas Goddard, touchdown Philadelphia.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Just 8 seconds now until halftime, and the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Here comes 2nd and 4. Here's Allen. Exiting the pocket right. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Raiders set to kick off.
This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Here is Shipley on the return. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and it takes a big shot there on that return. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. Finding room at the 35. Whoa. And he is going to run it all the way down near the red zone.
Sir.
Big one there to start the second half. 55 yards on the game.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
And that's a curious one. Just going to take a knee here.
Hello.
Second and 11. Now Barkley. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. On 3rd down, they'll go with Saquon. And they'll bring it inside the red zone. Finding space. Gain of 7. Inside the 20.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Davis now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Off the play fake, it's Allen. This one turned away. It's incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. It's second down. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He's going to keep it himself. And I'm up and down, just shy of the 40. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Play action now, and here's Allen. He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer. And they will finally run him down. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. A pickup of 14 as he takes it to the 14. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Once again, it's Cook, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So these two teams take a long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Fourth quarter begins with a run by Cook. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here's Cook. And he barrels his way into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. He has a touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for two. So now they'll throw it with Allen.
That was terrible.
Incomplete. The two-point conversion is unsuccessful. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Gibson now on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Hurts to the air on first down. Down the field and taken in by Gregson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big one here in the fourth quarter. An even 40 yards.
Big time play there as they try to cut into this fourth quarter deficit. At this point in the game, Mike, remember, you're just going to get a couple more possessions, so you have to make the most of them, especially with the lead being this close for the taking.
And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. We'll try again here, second and 10. Will stay on the ground with Barkley. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
They'll drop the throw. Oh, he's got this one complete to Goddard. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. Here comes Barkley, and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. To throw on second down is Hurts. Got his man at the 6. And the Eagles are going to have first and goal. Tackle made at about the 5-yard line.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. It's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world.
That's going to be caught. They get the 2 points. Man, this could turn out to be important. The lead goes to 3 here in the fourth quarter. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. In return, here comes Davis. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Here's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll find Shakir open right side. Here's second down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, Josh. That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Here's first and 10. Throwing again is Allen. He'll go back to Shakir. He's got another one. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
319.
To throw again, it's Allen. Moving outside the pocket. He'll air one out for Palmer. To the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now. Allen to throw again. Out to his right. This pass right side taken in by Cook. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. They stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Needing to convert here on 3rd and inches. That's Palmer, the man in motion. Allen on 3rd down. That is incomplete. Here we go.
Yes, sir. Come on, one more stop.
It's 4th down.
Or take a field goal. There is
Great job there defensively separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
And here we go, 4th and inches. They'll try it now with Cook. And he is going to have the Bills first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive. And they will spike it here with time still remaining in field goal range A chance to send this one to overtime.
Hey, home.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. Throwing on second down. It's out. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap. So a big kick coming for the veteran Matt Prater. This to force overtime. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. We'll talk things over before third down. So a big kick coming for the veteran Matt Prater. This one he's got to have. Oh,
No!
Not more than a chip shot, but it's no good. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. They come away with a hard-fought victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
It's not the extends his arm, but doesn't really push out and create separation. I don't even think it's on this pass interference, or at least not enough. He wasn't real, right? He was a little bit real. One last thought on OPI. I spent a lot of years with Terry arguing the other way. None of those remember offensive passes. Being an offensive guy, he kind of looked at a little monitor here. He looked at me like, "Are you kidding me? You think that's offensive passes?" So, yeah, better be put that on the ball. There's that chicken here. There he is.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up.
The pussy's quitting already. Hey, the pussy's quitting already. Let's go to Wally Town. Hey. Hey. 120. I'm not up there yet. I mean, I gotta. Hey, let's go to Take Me Away where you can laugh in all day.
In 2010, Amex founded Small Business Saturday, which has since helped generate over $220 million in sales. Because when you shop small, you make your community great. So on Small Business Saturday,
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Get lost. Find out what. It's the lost game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go through the rain here in South Philly. They'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Like 5, 6, 7, 8, 900.
is it never $900?
You're not in a sweat. We'll treat you right. It feels good to get a start fee. It feels good to get that.
Shop Cyber Special for gifts that truly get the people like us.
Think right open. Hey, go.
Here's carry number 1 for Travis Etienne. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive. It's a gain of 20.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week. They love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
Kill. Let's go. Hey, Soko, hot.
Now Lawrence on the bootleg. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it'll be second down. Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Sack ball, the all-pro makes the stop. Third, they need 8.
Hey, Ron. Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. To the left side, it is caught by Mike. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. A big play for Jacksonville. An even 40 yards.
Hey, Soko, hot.
On first down, Lawrence. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. It leads to second and 10.
3-for-24.
They go play action for Lawrence. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looks like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down. So it is fourth down. That'll bring on Cam Little for this Jaguars field goal.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
Cam Little, the kickoff for the Jaguars. 3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line. It's over. It's line back. DBs don't want to tackle. You saw in the touchdown that came back from there. This
Hey, 73, 73.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be third down. To throw, Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Devin Lloyd.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
They'll run. It's ETN. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 9. Lawrence now. Complete. He finds Brian Thomas. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. That's good for a Jaguar first down. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Jaguars on top. And we're back in Philly in a moment. The Jaguars with the ball. Quarter number 2 begins. As they've got it with first and 10.
30 left. Rip.
Lawrence. That's the former Colorado Buff Travis Hunter.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. They knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Inside the 10, it is caught. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback.
And that is hot in the end zone. He's in. Jarquez Hunter. Touchdown, Jaguars.
And this is where it pays to have a strong arm to throw this sort of outbreaking route, Mike, towards the boundary in tight coverage. You got to have a lot of faith that you're going to get that ball there. If you're a little late, or this ball is underthrown, it could result in a pick six the other direction. Instead, he fires it, he puts it on the line, and the result is a touchdown.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
At their own 20-yard line.
Great.
We'll start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So, from the 36, it is first and 10.
First down.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4. Here's Barkley. A gain of 17 yards. First down, Philadelphia. 17 yards.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Second and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Second and 10. Now a give, but here comes the reverse.
So his team finds themselves now in a bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
14 more yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Here's Barkley. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the plane, but a real solid gain on first and goal. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case,
the blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
Eagles 6. Chase Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. A return coming from the 14. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36.
Hey, run!
To throw is Lawrence. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Travis Hunter was the intended target. And it's going to be third down.
Rip, 23. Here we go.
Lawrence. That'll be caught. It's Hunter. And he will go all the way. Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Jacksonville. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Cam Little to kick off.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. There is Shipley on the return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And that's not going to yield a whole lot, up to only about the 23. So the Eagles will use their first time out here as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. They face second down and 7. To throw is Hurts. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
A first down throw for Lawrence. Now he'll air one out. That is caught. What a throw. Darquez Hunter. Touchdown Jaguars. What a half he is putting together. That's his 3rd touchdown already. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the first half. Could be a record-setting game.
Cam Little to kick off for the
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here is Shipley on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. This time it's an in cut by Tinsley. It's Sexton.
Great.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. He'll let this go for Goddard. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the running play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. Here is Shipley on the return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Great.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
All right, everybody. I will be right back.
Kept you cool. Very nice. Breaking those TV's ankles is not very nice. But maybe next year.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bell rock. Walking around the Christmas tree. Hi, everybody. All right, everybody. I think this is going to be the last game. I'm not going to do a long. I'm just getting tired. That's why I'm losing. Random.
seriously thinks about himself. Stumble next Friday on NBC Peacock.
Along the shores of Lake Erie, the Dog Pound already in full roar. We welcome you to Huntington Bank Field here in downtown Cleveland. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cleveland Browns. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go from Huntington Bank Field. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
This is opportunities. That was 63 points. Ravens only 37. So, obviously, a local site for Bengal fans. Good awfully good tonight against the Ravens defense.
18 Cardinal.
They'll run. This is Jerome Ford. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first set. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
From the gun, it's Shador. Intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Sidney Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal. A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's first and goal. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they shoved him backwards. Saquon
Barkley.
Eagle touchdown. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Now a return coming from the 14. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Not be lying. Let's go now.
On first down, it's Sanders. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after a catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
The rookie from Colorado on target with that throw. His guys have a first down.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Fix the Eagles.
To throw again is Sanders. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
70. Let's go.
Throwing again is Sanders. They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15 and a first down.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good.
70,
First down.
Sanders gonna throw again. Open man is the tight end, Harold Fanning. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another
19 more on that one, and another first down.
That's a 16-yard.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
This one gonna be sniffed out, thrown up in the backfield.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Throw on the run is complete, and it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football. They come up now on third down and 4 to go.
Ready. 70 Lions. Here we go. Cougar 19. Ready.
Again, it's Sanders. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? And here we have a real fancy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
And he's going backwards here. They're going to take him down, back at the 5. Back up to his own goal line.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
And intercepted. Picked off by Carson Schlesinger.
And just incredible field position for them following that interception. And you can bet, Mike, as this offense is taking the field, they're telling their defense, hey, nice job here, fellas, but don't bother taking those helmets off. Give us a couple plays, we punch this thing in, and we're going to get you guys right back out there.
So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. First and goal. From the gun, it's Sanders. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. Cedric Tillman was the intended target. And it'll be second and goal. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That one, taken in, middle of the end zone. Isaiah Bond. Touchdown, Cleveland. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
To throw is Sanders, and he'll get in to tie this game at 8.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
So all even at 8 as this kick is sent airborne. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On first and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. And he'll be taken down at the 40-yard line. A run with Barkley. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 9.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll get past the marker. He's got a first down on that gain of 5. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down. They'll run. It's Barkley. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's third down. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's fourth down.
So it's a pretty manageable third down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
On fourth down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. Spot at the 45. This is a 55-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
76, here we go.
As Shador on first down, a throw on the move is caught.
Now, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Ready.
Now it's Sanders. That's caught by 4. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now Shador. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
And that is incomplete.
And I think at this point here, second quarter of this game, I think now is where we can start seeing each team open up their offense a little bit more. Early on, everyone's kind of feeling each other out, getting a taste of what the game plans are. Here they finally take a shot downfield. Nice job by the defense, but this is going to put a little depth in that coverage. Hopefully open up some offense.
Brown's going to use the first of their timeouts here. As they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. But he threw it. I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs.
Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down.
Less than a yard. Here we go.
Now, Sanders. He pulls it in around the 5. To the goal line and in. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown.
He goes on season-ending injury, and his comeback player of the year. All the other stuff in between happened can't remain July. Then this year,
their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. Sanders will throw. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
In this organization, since he's shown up, but what he's and we certainly have to react on this team. All these performances,
A first down throw for Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receiver. There's a bit of a trust back and forth with the receiver saying, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. And if you're my guy, you have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, like I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us. And right now, this defense has no answers.
That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line.
The suited red velvet and uncommon fit.
Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. And this was the old NFL record spot, a 63-yard attempt. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
This is just execution. It's
3 points, all that separates these two sides. Is half number 2. Kicks off. He's going to like not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision. As this ball comes out to the 35.
Exclusive early online access that's these are good throwbacks. The shopper, get more holiday and less.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets up.
And that one going to be thrown down the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got it. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. As the defense nowhere to be found. They picked up 20 on 4th down. Now Barkley has some room inside the 30. And he will score! Saquon Barkley, touchdown Philadelphia. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
He'll grab it at the 12. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They go play action now with Sanders. Left side, and it's forward for a gain of 9. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and a yard. Play action, it's Sanders. His throw left is complete with Judy. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown catch from last time they had football. Here, he's got a first down.
On the go. Is fast. Return by backed by over 15 years of research. Still got for about 2 minutes today.
Sanders now off the bootleg. God, Campbell, he gets in to drop it. It's a loss of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 49-yard line.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Cowboy 80.
From the gun, it's Shador. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
He's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this 3rd quarter.
Got it. Ready?
Understand.
1918.
Here's Sanders to throw. It's a short throw. Caught by Njoku. Inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head?
And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Jerome Ford. Touchdown, Cleveland. Here we go. The Browns will go for 2 here.
Come on.
That's going to be caught. And he's getting that 2 points. Man, this could turn out to be important. The lead goes to 3 here in the fourth quarter.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 4 at their own 26-yard line.
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. He'll be stacked up. The line is scrimmage. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost the yard there.
The truth is, Mike, they just aren't getting the push they need up front. This defense has been a motivated group these last couple plays, and now for the second straight time, they failed to even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Wide open places.
And he will score. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown, but now dig deep, man, get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Yeah. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. This is 1st and 10.
Look at 19. 19, Tiger, 19.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. Pass off by Bond. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop the throw. He finds Judy on that one. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. 13 yards on that pass play. 1st down, Cleveland. From the gun, it's Sanders. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Throwing again is Sanders. To his tight end, Njoku. Let's get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Let's go, 80. Come on.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Back to the open man, it's Tillman. And he's going to have a Browns first down. on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
Tap the 60. Tap the 60. Here we go. Ready.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jahad Campbell.
Great. Anyway,
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. Second and 11.
Hunting for holiday deals.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee.
Sorry, I heard they need the best deals. We don't have a lot of specific.
So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. They proved much the best in this one. They get a solid performance in all three phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Woo! Love that one. I didn't even think I was going to win it. All right, got 29-14. Wow, the rate. All righty.
Go see his brother play in person in Philadelphia. Fly back with the team in Madden tonight. Take on a long flight tomorrow morning. Back east. Said, I want to support my brother.
That's one of the fun parts to do is see here after the Thanksgiving game in the NFL. Just talk to players about what the next situations were. So many of them were getting the guys to watch. The Lions game, the Cowboys game, top go out. Pretend like you were one of your heroes. And now the kids are all
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love, the place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And away we go at the link. Machine Ali on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Look at this, going deep right away. And the coverage passes an early test. They've got somebody there to knock it away. That's going to bring up second down. Play action. Here's Jackson. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Play action now with Jackson. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. He goes down. And that sack draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their second down. Lamar now from the gun. Complete, Derrick Henry. They make the tackle at the 38.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. Pass is cut denied. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown. It's no good. Perhaps the snow making things a little difficult for him there as that one winds up off the mark.
This place is emptied out.
So after the missed extra point, he's still out there. He's going to put it back in play. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Philadelphia settles and ready. It's first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Working quickly here. First down, and they go right back to it. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on first. It is so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line. On second
Ball start.
And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. They've got first down here from the 36. They'll run here, following the penalty.
Wide open.
And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal. Offense in a hurry up here.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Gonna run with Barkley. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Takes to second.
There's a give left side. And he is into the end zone. Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles tie and can take the lead here in the second. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles literally won up that opening touchdown drive. They take a 7-6 lead here. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ali to return it. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, starting the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. Look at that power, deep left side.
Thank you.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kicked out by Creon Mitchell. And the Eagles take over at the 4.
Bye-bye. I love it. Wide open places. See how bad he sucked. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Da, da. He sucked. He sucked. Yeah, he sucked. Just a minute. All right.
Yeah, completely out of rhythm again. This is cover 2. 2 deep safety, deep and wide. Middle of the field wide open. He's going to try to get Flowers into the middle, but he's late with the throw and he's high with the throw. There's a place to throw this ball, and he's just too high with it. That's real good. Only 4 down turn for him, down 15. That's 5 minutes. He's short of first down, and we'll have 4th down coming up. You got to go for here. Again, I think the quarterback run has to be a part of their thinking here.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds, ending a great return that gets him all the way to the 30.
As the excitement continues to swirl after that return, if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about keeping that excitement going. Already in scoring position, I've got to take some shots at the end zone right now.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's May. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
It's 2nd down.
May going to give it to Henderson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. They'll throw with May. Here's a diving catch right side. And they're going to be set up now with a ball at the 13-yard line. It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with May. Touchdown, Patriots. Stephon Diggs. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. CD, that call, it took some guts. It's not like they were at the 1-yard line. They had some distance to go.
They certainly did. And, a lot of people might say that's fly by the seat of your pants type of coaching. But it's also sending a message out there. We're going to be unpredictable. You can't prepare for anything with us. You never know which way we're going to go. We zig, you zag.
And now some serious opening drive momentum. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 21. On the end around, here comes Smith. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A gain of 12 yards. Eagles first down. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
63.
On the run, it's Smith. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially, no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Hurts. His first throw of the game, going to be intercepted.
Well, this win is definitely going to be a factor as this game goes along. He's throwing straight into it here in the first quarter, and the ball fluttered on him a little bit. He'll definitely have to file that one away and make a mental note of it.
One person missing, but culture is
Off the play fake, here's May. And he swung out wide here for Henderson. A 5-yard gain gets into the 42.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
On play action, May. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Give that sack to the Kobe Dean.
Oh, excuse me.
It's 3rd down.
6-0 our score after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. To throw, it's May. Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They'll try and throw for it here. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Throwing here is May. He's got Hooper on the short connection. He's got room to roll. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Patriots will get a new set of downs.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not. And he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Henderson. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. Loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. To the air, May. And that is incomplete.
Maybe 3rd or 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. May. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop him.
And that's the kind of stand all defenses are seeking. 3rd and goal, backs against the wall, and they get a monster sack, and now they're going to force them into a field goal. For them, that's a win.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. On 4th down, out comes Andres Borregales for the Patriot field goal. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick here is good. And that will make this a 9-point lead. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen, go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you. Interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond. Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Burt sets up to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. He's going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. And that was too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
A quick throw, but incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because that incompletion's on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And that's incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
He deserves this team.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And it will pass midfield just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Brandon, I have one word for you after that completion for a first down.
Lucky?
Analytics.
Well, the analytics say they pumped the football there.
So we're changing the analytics as we go, right? What a big-time play for them. And really, it's a big-time chance.
Yeah, big-time first-half chance.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Play action. Here's Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. The Eagles will use the second of their timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. The defense loves to hang their hat on that, don't they? You get a guy that catches the ball, but you stop him for no gain.
Without a doubt, because they're also used to trying to catch people after the catch, and they miss. And that turns into a huge play. We've seen it so many times. In this case, though, the catch was made, but now right on the spot.
21 yards there on 3rd down. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
When he's up on the Thanksgiving back in 2025, the return of Joe. He's been there.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This snow front that has socked much of the East Coast not going away as we are back to it in the second half. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team. So he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. And what's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people would think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them to put the ball back in the air.
I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces.
You see that celebration from him after that stop? Those corners don't normally have the chance to get behind the line of scrimmage and hand them big losses. So when he got that opportunity, he certainly made it a number.
And it's going to be incomplete. The coverage is too good there. The contact put the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. Work in the middle of the field. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs. Barkley inside handoff. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll run it again with Barkley. And this time,
offside.
so after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. So the penalty certainly helps them out as they come up on 2nd and 5. Up the middle with Barkley. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Here's Hurts to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Throwing is Hurts. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try the left side with Henderson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. And they go play action with May. Out route, and this is Henry with a catch. We get gain of 5. And a 3rd down and 6 to go. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner, who's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. A give for Henderson running to the right. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Back-to-back.
All right, guys. It is 10 o'clock, a little after 10. Or 10:51. So I will my body says don't quit, but my body says I'm tired. All right. I got to make this win count. Hold on.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go in Western New York. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brothers. This is James Cook, and he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play, and a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. They'll go play action here with Allen. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And that will lead to a second down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. Allen now on second down. He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 16 on that pass play. First down, Buffalo.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down, but in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield, and there does come some danger when you throw back across, but in this case, it's a big completion. Some pretty good speed coming off the line there, and it helped him disrupt that draw. Well, I don't even think disrupting is the right word. He flat out stopped the draw, handing them a loss.
So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. The tight end Kincaid in motion. To the air. On second down, here's Allen. This one downfield, complete to Cooks. Good for 27 and a first down.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10. Allen, going to give it to Cook. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales.
He's in! James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start, Greg. You get the ball. That's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Like, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come and take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Gibson now on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
See you in 7 to 10 business days.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. Has an opening past the 40. And he'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
Did you pass the ball? Just pass the ball.
Once again, it's Barkley. Line through inside the 40. And he'll be taken down. They'll come up here, first and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. That's Gregory Russo in on the stop. Now again to Barkley, running right, and they will take him down at the 20-yard line. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they go to work on first and goal. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4. Inside the 5, it is second and goal.
They play in Detroit on next Thursday.
Bixby. And he'll get about halfway there. It's a gain of 2, down to the 2.
He does a nice job from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Some injuries early on, and they got their guys back. 180.
Saquon will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. They come up with this extra point. They got themselves a touchdown.
That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Davis now to return it. She'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
So you can't remember going for the crab, and immediately he finds it. Oh, that's how we're
throwing now. Allen here on first down. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Allen will give this to Davis. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. A gain there of 11. Good for a Bills first down.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy. But if you can have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal. And we're seeing it here.
The show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
If you're looking for moderate to severe bounce fast, quickly sorting out our trades, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, here's that reason that you can be all in with
throwing on second down. It's out. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
That one, downfield.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel this vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ended up being a wasted down.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen.
Yes, sir.
There he goes down. They will take a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off, and it's a turnover on down. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Philadelphia. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. What a standout performance early on in this one. That is 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today. We're just getting started. There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
On the return, here comes Davis. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Talk to the Broncos here in some of that football. Conference rebound. You've seen a lot of movements in the football American studio. Well, what is it about how they're finding ways to win the day on Sunday?
To break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10.
Better than anybody in the NFL. They just sack the guy week in and week out.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. Now Allen on 1st down. And just made there on the left side. Bills 22 seconds remaining. Still have time. Come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Brown 80!
Brown.
Throw once more. Here's Allen. That is block 3. And he's in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills.
We used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. The quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and it's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. Gibson now on the return. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. Another 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be taken down to 37. And the offense will take one here, timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and it just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
On first down, it's Hurts. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. Good snap. Good hold.
Bang, bang.
Good kick. So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Three points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchdown. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes the reverse. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball, get as many hits to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain. He stepped that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put it into that play really before it ever got started.
Join First Alert Chief Meteorologist Lisa Spencer on WSB4.
3rd and long for Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard.
So we saw in the first half, like, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing side, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage team, it looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this down. I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that.
They go play action now. Here's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he'll be marked down for 45-yard line. First and 10.
20 degrees, 27 there. It's the first and 10 usher in. Those chicken tenders are the first one.
Here's a handoff to Cook. And he'll get nothing here. Scrimmage, and that's all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
This one complete to Palmer. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Remember, he had the touchdown catch from last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big games like this.
You can always find 319. And of course, your food doesn't hurt. This is a truly thankful Thanksgiving event. We've got people
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Thanksgiving feast for 9 years running. It doesn't matter, if there's 2 in their family or 6 in their family. Let's just feed them. And that's exactly what we did this Thanksgiving. For over 1,000 people. It's bad that we have that.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. Fourth quarter begins with a run by Cook. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
But the Donaldson campaign people and staff don't act alone. A team here that helps me put it all together. But then we've got a team of people that help us with contributions and donations that help us do all of this.
Break the handoff, and now it's Allen. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. It's incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And it'll be third down.
That's the reason why we do it.
Play action. It's Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. It's a pickup of 16 yards down to the 16.
And how about the poise of this quarterback? You find yourself down here late in the fourth quarter by facing a tough third down. You gotta have it. You know what? He calls the play, he breaks the huddle. He's like, you know what, coach? I got it. That's a big time throw to now keep this drive alive as they go down looking for that go-ahead touchdown.
The tight end Kincaid in motion.
They can be reheated and enjoyed before they say no.
Here's Cook. And strong running in deep. Inside the 10-yard line, a gain of 9 on the carry. It is second and a yard.
About $550 million worth. About 35 million tons of food waste is reported each year in the U.S. Half of that's in the form of groceries that spoil.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Buy less, but more often. And have a next life plan for food when you buy them. What do you get with the leftovers?
Here comes second down.
Regular. These are not the penalties without a home run player in India. This happened earlier this season.
And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant. And once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that.
He's going to have a Bills first down. He's going to pierce that way by maybe the length of a football. So the Eagles use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Being sunflowers, I think ultimately we were 1 for 5. If they made up style, never mind. So it's $6 million. International police say they don't believe in the target. He had surgery, but it's been okay.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. They'll drop to throw. This one caught the floor.
To deadly shooting at Riverfront apartments. The shooting happened last night. 16-year-old that was hurt after the shooting when it drove to the map photo of Bell Road with two crashed. It's that was yesterday. This was after fraud. Others apartment cops and Pike.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Gibson now on the return. Good job in coverage to get him to the 20-yard line.
For hiding a child runaway. A daycare worker in Greenbrier is facing felony charges tonight for hitting a 1-year-old baby in the face. Her parents took pictures to show police. We have seen those pictures, but we're not sure.
Handoff here to start the
baby
drive,
had scratches
but
and
this will
bruises.
end up being
Police
a
are
reverse. Not much there.
31
He's
year
back
old
to the
was
original
fired
line.
and
No
arrested.
gain on that.
She was connected to
Here's
at
the timeout
least
for
one other
Philadelphia.
incident
That is
like
their
this.
second.
A day
Let's
from
stop it.
woman
Just
woke up
over
to a
50
man
seconds
trying
to
to get
go
her
in this one.
Tuesday night. After police accused her of blackmail, trying to pull her straight out of her store
On
window.
second
The
down,
woman
a
evaluated
run.
eye contact with
Well,
her.
how about a reverse instead?
Police found her standing
And he's going to get out of
behind
bounds
the
with the
ID,
first
but
down.
and taken
Ideal
into custody.
circumstance there. They
That
get
brought
the
the
first
man
down
still on
and
hold in
preserve
Overton
that
County.
final
Police
timeout.
investigating facing the allegations of living some academy. The investigation started 2 weeks ago. The statement yesterday, the school district said it would not much the investigation, allowing teachers before it's finished to find the Title IX federal law. Overton County is committed
Take him
to
down behind the
protecting every
line on
student.
that one.
The basketball season will start with
Here,
the investigation.
second down.
New details today on the new library.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Agreement and approved plans for the
That'll be
conceptual design of the
incomplete.
building.
And now we are down to likely just one more play.
City Hall.
You did your best.
For whatever reason, when the ball was in the air, Mike, it seemed to me like he was almost having a little trouble tracking it. I'm not sure if that's what allowed the defender to catch back up, but ultimately it was the contact at the catch point that causes the incomplete. That was going to bring up third and real long.
Underground Cup. Well, now the company's wanting to take it even further. The Nashville
The crowd cranking it up another notch before third
in
and
the
long.
long term. The company wants to connect
To throw
Nashville
is
and
Hurts.
Knoxville. Chattanooga
He's going to
and
air
Memphis.
this one out, looking for Dotson. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute,
The goals to get
and
people
they're
back
going to
from
get out of
Memphis
here
and
with
Nashville
a
to
victory.
Knoxville in
So the
15
Bills Mafia
minutes.
goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo. And it was their defense that led the way as they picked the shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.
Ways to target shoppers. We have red flags to watch out for during this holiday shopping season, especially if you're going out tomorrow. A scam usually starts with a call or email asking for immediate response or action. Scams are telling people to buy gift cards, pay off fees online, hotlines. Police say a trusted source will never do that. These are the flags.
Didn't like that. All right.
For asking for payment through Venmo or Cash App. And if you want your personal information, or they want your personal information, you want to say your bank account number or social security number.
All right. La 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 la.
About the victim's suspect and the investigation. And it's a busy travel weekend for many. You can see some snow and rain. It's the absolute best time of the year to upgrade your sleep.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles and themselves. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
Save up to $900 on Stearns & Foster Tempur-Pedic mattress set. Plus, get a $300 Springs gift card and 4 years to go. On
Special segment before $1 on City Posturepedic mattress sets. We have hundreds of mattresses in stock with dedicated mattress experts. We're up on the perfect mattress for you. It is 5 p.m. Sunday at
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
And it's going to go to the 28-yard line. They'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
With intent to kill, wow, and possession of firearm during time. Grego Gonzalez
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
The nation's capital. Thursday, President Trump announced that extra
Here's Hurts to throw.
injuries.
In the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Because one person
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
Bye-bye.
U.S. government, including the CIA, came to the country in 2021 as part of that President Biden's operation known as Welcome, a program aimed to protect the vulnerable Afghans in the wake of the U.S. military withdrawal from Afghanistan.
I am probably 123.
This was not random. Rather, millions of people who knew each other started shooting. Police and suspects were shot, 3 were taken to the hospital in critical condition. Police are still combing through surveillance video to find out something that happened. UPS is running a fleet of planes indefinitely following that deadly plane crash in Louisville 2 weeks ago. 14 people were killed that day. This included inspections of multiple repairs. The process was a reasonable investigation. And it will take the time needed to ensure that everyone is safe. Inflation of tariffs. Nearly 187 million people will hit the stores or shop online Thanksgiving through Monday. And not only do we say year after year, clothes, gift cards, electronics, games, we say it's going to cost you more this year. That's why it's important to have deals. And no resources for finding them.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and there you get a look at Paycor Stadium on the banks of the Ohio River in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
On 2, ready? 11 mighty, 11 mighty.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He's going to have the hookup here to Chase. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
I don't care how many times we say it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go
fighting through, he's got space. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That second down play nets a -4. They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Open man is Yoshivans. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough.
Gun.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. We're scoreless after 1. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation.
Here we go. Stop.
Here's Burrow. Oh, he's got a man wide open to Green. He'll take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. T. Higgins, 26 yards. And the Bengals post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here this second quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 26. On the end around, here comes Smith. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him out past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They run with a dangerous
All start.
And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Saquon Barkley. And he'll take it down shy of 45 at the 46.
Oh.
The Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
pickup. First down, Eagles.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. He's got it to the 43 here. They'll come up 2nd and 7. They'll run it again with Barkley.
Wide open places.
Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 43 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Eagles 6. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Bengals drive about to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partner's a former defensive back.
And now off to the races down the right side. Inside the 10. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengal TD. Noah Fant, 82 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get great matchup and make plays like that.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated.
Hold them, la 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 la.
He may go. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. The Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get them to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. People were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Burrow. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now it's Burrow. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And shoves him off at the 20. And the Eagles are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Running again with Barkley.
Hold on. Keep the doggy rolling.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 152 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. A first down carry for Barkley. No gain on the play there, second down. He's having a big game running the football, but that will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him in contract negotiations, doesn't he?
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching the bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Gun.
Bang. Here we go.
Burrow will throw. Open man, that's Gesicki down the field. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. Connecting on the out route here with Higgins. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They will toss to Brown. And he gets it into the end zone. No time left in the second quarter as they take the lead.
Well, my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here, go for it, and expect for it to be successful, and it was. I mean, they're playing this one just like a video game.
Especially for the final play of the first half to have the guts to do that. But I guess what do we say? The end will justify the means, right?
No doubt about it. For you and me, we live, we learn.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now he's getting the ball to start the second half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Again, it's Barkley. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. 2nd and 7. Barkley inside handoff. And he's going to get this one down to the 45-yard line. 3rd and 4. They'll try the right side here. Barkley.
Hold them. Thank you.
Have a first down as they get into the ground at the 37.
And the Eagles.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. A handoff to Barkley. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Here's a give to Barkley. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. And they'll run for it with Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
Oh, yes, sir.
4 down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first.
Eagles first down. A gain of 4 yards. First down.
Now it's Smith.
Two guy.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 23 yards, the final tally.
That's another Eagles first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Dillon is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Barkley is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. A solid stiff arm. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Bengals drive about to get going. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, it's offense. They've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rip, and they get off the field.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Here we go.
They'll try and throw forward to Burrow. And it's going to be batted down. We'll go the other way with football.
Yes, sir.
Head scratcher there. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. Now Saquon Barkley. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7.
63, back.
Saquon Barkley running right. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run we witnessed.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. 211 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
And they will take a knee here. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. A give for Dillon running right. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Dillon taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
I'm one, ready?
Here's 1st and 10.
11. Here we go.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And he's got his tight end. It's Mike Gesicki. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
11 MT, take. 11 MT. Here we go. Stop.
Burrow looking to pass. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations, and you've often got tired legs on the offensive line.
Here we go.
But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And way in for a Cincinnati score. Andre Yoshibas, 46 yards. And the Bengals have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. They're going to keep it on the ground. But he will not get in here. He stopped up short of the goal line, and this will remain a 5-point game. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Second and 11 now. To the right side, this is Dillon. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. 5 points of contact necessary.
Wide open places.
And room there to work it inside the 25. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game.
What a finish in this one, Charles. Yeah, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
It's the city of rock and roll, and this place sure is rocking as they await the start of this one. We're here at Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland, Ohio. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Green Bay Packers and the Cleveland Browns. Some lake effect snow settling in as we tee things up here in Cleveland. And here we go at Huntington Bank Field. This is Savion Williams on the return. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now Love on the play fake. All in left side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Big shot to begin the drive has them up beyond the 40.
38. Down. Red 38. Eagle blue. Set.
Love now off the play action. This is complete. It's Matthew Golden. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. And goes to the hurry up here.
10.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Field flat. Hut.
First down throw. Here's Love. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Took his shot at 6 that time. And it'll be second and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
3-3. Ready?
Jacobs. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Packers start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They soften that defense up with that lengthy opening series. It's a fake pitch into the tight end. And he can't make it in, so they get the game's first touchdown, but won't add another 2 onto it. Now is McManus to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Browns, nice field position here as they start out first and 10.
Ready. Panther 6, go.
Here's Jerome Ford for the first time this game. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. Looking quickly here.
15 yards. And the Browns, first down.
Ready.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Browns first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. A dose of the hurry up offense here.
At the 28-yard line.
Here's Judkins on second down. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down by Quay Walker. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Third down run from Judkins. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives you more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane,
and they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal. That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. Our score, 6-0. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. Ready to go with the second quarter. And it's the Browns with it inside the red zone. They'll try with the wideout. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Ford straight ahead. They'll make this stop after a small push to the 5.
Let's go.
Offense up to the line fast.
Tackle made at the 5-yard
Look at
line.
19.
4 yards on the pickup.
Here's Sanders now. He will have them a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns tie and can take the lead here in the 2nd. Kevin Stefanski with faith in this offense. They're going for 2.
The Browns
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
at their own 26-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Love. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Ready?
Throwing his Love on 3rd. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up 4th down.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown.
Oh, and they fake it. And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
A bunch of these punters in the NFL today, I guarantee you, go back in the Wayback Machine, and they were quarterbacks back in high school. The difference now, well, they use their legs a lot more than their arm, and it showed right there. That was a dangerous call to go for it. Try to throw a pass, and it sure blew up in their face.
Another one for Jenkins. Gets it forward to still got a yard out of that. Nate Hobbs in on that stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He finds Njoku complete. And he's
Lucky.
gonna score. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns take a 2nd quarter lead. David Njoku, the touchdown.
Okay, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different flavors. You get inline blockers. You get guys that can run routes. You got guys that can do a little bit of everything. And then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
And he's got it. Cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead. And here is Schmidt to send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First call here coming from the shotgun.
38.
Takes the handoff, now Love.
Ah, yes, sir.
It's intercepted. And the Browns, they're going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10.
Aww. Oh my gosh, here we go, Brownie. I beat him finally after he beat me the other night, thinking I need to go to sleep. Here we go, Wally. Here we go. Here we go, Wally. Woo, woo. I don't know if I have another game in me.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Cleveland Browns and the New England Patriots. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, set to get this one started. And off we go from Gillette Stadium. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Now the former Buckeye, it's Tevion Henderson. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
The 35-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5.
Hey, what's up? Crazy.
Out of the gun, here's May. I had a defender break all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's May. He's found his receiver, Buches. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, New England.
That's good for Patriots. 1st down.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hey, what's up? Crazy.
Throw again is May. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often.
Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. Devin Bush. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Now May will locate his big target, Henry, over the middle. To the 20. And he will go all the way. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, Patriots. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Pats will take a 7-0 lead.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. On the return, it's Jerome Ford. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Ready on the ground, it's Quinshawn Judkins. And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. Second down. Again, it's Judkins. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Jelani Tavai, they're on the tackle. On third down, here's Judkins. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth. They wind up turning it over on down.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
On 1st and 10, here's Madden. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing is May. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And that is incomplete. Took a shot here at the end of the quarter, but it comes up incomplete. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it 3rd and 10. Here's May. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Patriots will extend to a 10-0 lead. After the made field goal, back out is Borregales to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he will get cut down short shy of the 20-yard line. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. It'll mark him down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Jerome Ford. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run once more with Ford. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Kick the Eagles.
Ready? First and 10, and here comes Ford. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. They'll go back to Ford on first down. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Now a give, but here comes the reverse. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. They'll try and run for the first down. It's 4. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. And he'll take this one in. Jerome Ford. Touchdown, Cleveland.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this. And you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight. So they decided to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch them by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Crazy.
Throwing on first and 10 is May. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there, and it'll bring up second down. Throwing now is May. And that is intercepted by Denzel Ward. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
Ready? 70 Timberwolves.
It's a gift to Judkins, heading right. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal. They'll run it here, and here's Judkins. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up second and goal. Judkins. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Browns. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2. Now, Shador, this is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, Travion Henderson. The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line. To throw on first down is May. That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's May to throw it on first down. He'll go right back to Diggs. He's got it again. Still going inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, New England. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play run after catch.
Conversion.
Crazy.
The throw is May, and he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here comes Ford on the return. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And the strength on display readily through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. To throw is Sanders. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. As Stewart on first down, the ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
70.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And he's going to have the first down. They get into field goal range here at the 29. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Kevin Stefanski going to turn to his field goal unit. No issues there. This one is good. So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Ready. He'll run with the ball. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Jelani Tavai there on the tackle. 3rd down and 9. Now, Sanders. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
It's a turnover on down. Made out on 1st and 10. The pass caught by Henry, the tight end. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 17-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's May. Forced out wide. That is caught at the 3. And the Patriots are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Henderson. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
That's balled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Austin Hooper. Touchdown, Patriots.
Touchdown, Patriots.
So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for 2.
Patriots will line up for a
To throw now, May. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Browns 17. Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Here we go. Drive starts with a run by Judkins. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. They run it once more with Judkins. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. We'll try and run for the 1st with Judkins. They're going to get the conversion here on 3rd down. He'll bring this up to the 33-yard line. Ready? And on 1st down, it's back to Judkins. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Again, it's Judkins. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Shador. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Break the Huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. 4th quarter begins on the ground. Not much happening there, just a short game. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Here's 4. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Sanders will throw it. Oh, a bad decision there. Off his back foot. It's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Jennings.
Yep. All right, everybody. I appreciate everybody watching that showed up. 1 person, 2 people. I appreciate it. I might be live tomorrow. We do need to check something real quick. All right. I do appreciate everybody here. I appreciate the people that was hanging out in here for a few minutes. And I thought I was playing really good, so I appreciate it. But just wanted to say thanks for everybody hanging out. And I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody. So thank you again, everybody. I appreciate you guys. All right, just a minute. Let me check something real quick.
If you notice fear, you should know the facts. The accident of a case will take you. Don't forget. Visit MyRockTruth.com.
Let me see something real quick. But thanks for everybody for being in here. I appreciate it. So it's the second. But I just hope everybody has a good night. Yes. Jimmy, it's so sleepy. Let me. Just a minute. No. Take us out of here. And I need to check something. What QR code, my man? No, I haven't seen a QR code pop up or anything. But thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody. And like I said, I'm thinking gonna do maybe want to play some. I need to get I need to get the thing. I'm thinking about maybe playing some basketball again on here or some baseball, hopefully in the near future. I don't know. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. But I appreciate everybody being here. Just want to say too sweet. Adios. And just a second. Let me. What QR code are you talking about? But just a minute. What the heck is going on? Huh. That's weird. My computer just shut off randomly. Oh, wow. It is. That was really weird. Hold on. We're going to redo everything. All right. Huh, that's weird. But all right, everybody. Just want to say too sweet. Talk to you all later and adios. That was weird.